Hey everyone, I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. Today we're going to be playing Nightingale. On this wonderful Tuesday, we're going to be playing Nightingale. Going to continue where I last left off. And where I last left off, I had gotten to the watch. That was one of the main goals. I didn't play Nightingale last week because it was doing an update. It was taking too long. So instead we played Fallout 4, which I had fun on that. So we're going to be continuing where our last left off, and we are in the watch, and that is where we are. But we also have some other quests to do, but I'm going to see how the vaults are. If depending on how I like the vaults, I may just work on the other side stuff we have and see what we get. But I think I probably done most of what's because it's an early access game, but there's probably a whole lot of more stuff of crafting for us to do in the game. So we're going to see what there is and see how far I get today. So why don't we head on over and get started with Nightingale, shall we? Let me turn that back on. And we shall begin. Resume. Because I do know we have one with Victor Frankenstein. We do have, or I think if I remember, it's a quest from him that we have to do. Okay, we have to wait on the server. Hopefully it lets us in. This is preparing the realm, so we should be able to get in real soon. Any second now, game, you let us in. I wonder if they're going to put like a mod for Nightingale where you can have your own model in the game. I think that might be fun if they did that, if there was a mod to do it. Okay, it says all is ready, so we should be able to get in right now. I have noticed they've done a bit of visual changes on some things. Okay, we got this one. I wonder if I got all. Let me check my journal. Yeah, this is for Dr. Frankenstein. And these are the rewards we get. An enchantment that reveals the nearest path closest to fabled or apex creature. At the termination, the path enchantment. Okay, travel to the apex vault. That's what we got. I remember I've been storing everything in here. Arcane Wick. Okay, Hollow Metal is not one of them. You would. Bound Bristle. Bound Ichor. Acquired Raw Gem, Petrified Ichor. Pretty sure I had that. Yeah, here it is. Raw Gem, Petrified Ichor. Oh wait, okay. Hollow Ingots are... Yeah. I got almost everything except the Bound Bristle. It looks like it did some changes to the torches. Wonder what else they've added and changed. You know what? I think I'm gonna store. I'm not, instead of trying to go to Victor Frankenstein, I'm gonna store my stuff and keep store stuff here. And when it does get time, then I'll take it on over. Because I think what I'll do is I'll go to the watch and do Apex Predator Vault, because that I'm pretty sure they're gonna be bound in there, so I'll get Bound Bristle. So let's see. Travel to the watch, actually. So we'll travel to the watch and we'll go into the vault and see what's in there. Because I think it said that other players will be in there, so we should be good. And hopefully maybe other players will be able to help us out. Because it looks like I got everything for that quest. I just need 3 Bound Bristle. I would already have the amount of Bound Bristle I would need. It's just that I usually end up discarding it because it's fiber. Most of the time, that's the reason why I don't have it. And it's weird how they have it to where when you're in here, you're in third person mode compared to being out in the rest of the game where you're not. So we'll see what we have going on in here. Hopefully maybe we get something where we can like do those styles that is shown in the trailer, because I still don't know where to get those. Okay, so I think I know what these are because I've been in one of these. Ew. Spider. Why don't I not have enough stamina? Okay, I want to know, why do I not have enough stamina? I know I have a whole bunch of stamina. Okay, I'm not liking how my stamina is like really low, because my stamina should not be at this low level. I know for a fact I should not be that low on stamina. Because found bristle. Oh, arcane wick. Damn, that's a nice gun. Or is that a meant to be like a launch kind of thing? Because the gun looks nice. I wouldn't mind having that gun. Oh, right, we get some tier 3 essence. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ugh, spiders. Ooh, I really want to learn how to do that. Damn, this place is full of brim with enemies. Wait, where did they go? Okay, I'm going in the right direction. Ah, bound bristle. Really, this guy's just standing here letting me hit him. Can he not attack me, I guess? Ah, crap. Well, I managed to get some hits on him. What happened to those other two that were here? Okay, got some bound ichor. And more importantly, why is this guy's health back at full? It should be down to 0. I'm just hitting him and he's not doing anything. And also, why does my stamina have to be so low? I don't remember it being this low. Because I know I'm well rested and everything, so shouldn't I actually have a lot more stamina? Because I know I get a lot more stamina than this. Yeah, there's no way we get through this on my own. I'm gonna have to probably go back. Well, at least I got some things, and at least I got some essence, but not a whole lot. I wish I could have gotten more. But we're gonna see how things go. And I know they did, so we might as well check. Since we're back here, let's check out the shops and see if there's anything new. Okay, we got an excellent workbench here. Okay, this is where we would get some tools. What about our homes? Wonder where that is. Okay, we got firearms. I do know I want to get the revolver. Definitely want to get the revolver, and maybe also get the Winchester rifle. I do know I want to get those. So in order to get those, I would need crafting recipes. I would need 200 essence, but I also need the crafting tables. What about for houses? Do they have anything here for houses? Oh, let's see. Masonry bench. Nothing for homes. Why is there nothing for the lifestyle homes? Like, see, this lifestyle right here for the houses, I like the way this is done, and I would like to know where to get those. Because I really like how these columns are done, and I would really love to use them in a house that I have in mind to build. But I wish I knew what trader you go to get those plans for them. Or do you have to build, or do they get unlocked from owning like the resources you need and everything? Hey Saul, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Doing good. Just got into Nightingale and looking around at some of the stuff in the watch, and also trying to figure what to do, because they've done some changes, and for some reason my stamina was really low in the vault I went into. Like really low, and I'm like, what did they do? Did they like change how your stamina is? So, yeah, heading into this one, see how this goes. I went into a different one, and we got some tier 3 essence. I've just been looking around, seeing what I want to get, and also what I can, where to try to find where to get the housing stuff, because there's some really different housing styles you can get besides what I built my little stone house out of. I'm trying to see what and where I can get those, because they recently did an update and added new stuff to the game. I'm good since I don't have any more work for my classes. All I did today was draw, rest, or play on my phone, while most of the other classmates were working on their work. Ah, nice. Got a lot of free time. I remember that when very cool is I basically just had nothing but free time to do for most of my classes. Like I had one class that took up like 3 periods on one day, and the next day all I really had was one class and the rest were study halls. So I had a lot of free time, because like in one of the study halls I would get all my work and then I'd be like, oh, I'm done and I got free time now. I don't like how my stamina is so low, and I don't get why it is so low. Ah, bound bristle. That's one of the things we needed, because we got like 7 bound bristle. Ah, slow trap. Ah. And where I am in 9 Gale right now is you can play multiple people, and multiple people can join in and play. That's where I am in the game. And it's very interesting how they have it where this is multiplayer compared to the others where there usually a single player kind of area. Really hope we get enough so I can get some really good stuff in here. But as you can see, with some of the stuff I've gotten, I've replaced the Twitch stuff. Like I've replaced the coat, and I still have the hat and gloves. But I've gotten some new stuff. One thing I hope is to get the revolver recipe. Tier essence. Nice. Scorpions? We got scorpions in here. First I had to deal with scorpions in Fallout 4, now I have to deal with them in here. Hopefully I get the revolver recipe so I can switch to a proper revolver and not have to use a makeshift pistol like this. Oh, are there going to be more coming? Yep, there are more. Ah, come on. Let me get some of the essence. Taking it all. I guess we go through here. Guys, one of the things we have to do is kill an apex creature. Okay, that just has wood in it. What am I supposed to do in here? Okay, that just has plant fiber. Okay, we got some tier 2 automaton parts. I think what these are supposed to be, they're supposed to be like raid areas, I think. I wonder what all these lotuses will be used for. Right now, I'm just mainly following where they are going because they seem to know more about this than I do. Oh, the door's open. I'm guessing this... Definitely interesting with this. Wait, didn't want to switch that one. Still beyond my... Oh, take that. All right, we got 126. I'm learning. Somewhat. Still don't know what I'm supposed to do in here. Wait, where'd everybody go? Oh, great, I lost them. Oh, they must have gone through there. Okay, I see what. Okay, so the fabled sun giant. Okay, the sun giant's been defeated. Okay, looks like that was the apex creature we had to defeat. Okay, why can't I run? Oh, I see I'm injured. Okay, I need to talk to Pearson. Ooh, look at all the essence. You got a lot of essence here. Cut gem, ruby, etched ingot is. We'll take all of it. You get fabled sun giant. Okay. Inventory. Rid of the rocks. There we go. And I think I got the bristle I need, so we'll be going back, definitely. And I got a lot of essence, so I can buy some stuff that I can use. For one thing, a revolver. So I wonder if I should go with the Winchester rifle. Journey. Okay, we need Pearson. Right. Back again. Bye. You must be a glutton for punishment, or you just like my company. Either way, how might I help? I killed Yana for now. And how do you feel? Remorseful but satisfied. I never felt so alive. I'm gonna go with that one. It's just like up in it. Opiate, I guess that's what she's trying to say. I remember the first time I killed Yana, he was in the body of Ether, drove my knife straight into his eye socket, lobotomize the devil so I could really take my time with him, you know? Wasn't nearly as satisfying the second time or third time, but I suppose congratulations are in order, so well done, Realm Walker. You completed a time-honored rite of passage every Geo Archon initiate, well, almost every. I'm honored to be considered among your ranks. What do you mean by almost every? So this wasn't a dire of a situation, as you implied? Oh, it most certainly was. Yana isn't something to belittle until you've killed him yourself. That's why you'll never hear Quartermain quip about him. I see that look of stupor, and yes, it's true, Quartermain has never killed Yana. I suppose if he had, there would be no more Yana to kill. The Quartermain has never killed Yana? Not once, barely been able to land a glancing blow. I've seen the man take down Humbaba in just 3 shots, but put Yana in front of him? It's nearly enough to make me concerned. Suppose I should be, since he's meant to be the end of Yana. So, is there an end to Yana? It's Quartermain in a lot of ways. He's Yana's mortal enemy. There's something about an African prophecy. He may be the only one who can end the spirit for good. If only he could hit the thing. What else do you know about Yana? Not much more to say. He's not as complex as the spirits of the realm, so his patterns are fairly predictable, but that doesn't make him any less powerful. There's a look of stupor again. I'm starting to worry that that's just your face. But yes, I'm saying that Yana originated from Earth, not the Feywilds. If you want more of that story, you'll need to talk to Quartermain. After all, he's the one who brought Yana to the realms in the first place. You've been a valuable asset Shiv. And you don't forget it. Jones thinks he's got his ears everywhere, but I'm privy to more than he's got a brain to understand. But don't go thinking I'm some church bell. I only feed realm walkers this morsel. Even at the end of the days, there's nothing like sharing stories with your fellow explorers. I appreciate you forthrightness. I appreciate your good taste. Regardless, your best be moving on. I'm certain Quartermain has more tasks for you to do. So long as those portals are open, Yana will be waiting to see you again. So long, Realm Walker. Take care. Okay, before we do anything else in the watch, I know I got the amount I need for... So what we're going to do, we're going to travel back to the respite and go see Victor Frankenstein and get this quest out of the way. Yeah, as soon as it lets teleport. So we'll just sit here and wait for it to do the respite. Sometimes it takes a while. I wish they would fix that. No, while we're waiting for the rest to teleport us rest, let's see if we can't get some supplies. Oh, never mind. We'll look at those when we return to the watch. I was gonna see what craftings I could get, and I meant to get the... I was thinking about getting the Winchester rifle or the pistol. Though, I'm thinking probably maybe I should go with the Winchester since it can hold a lot, since it's a repeating rifle. But one thing I will know is I will know I'll need the blacksmith and the saw. I'll need the saw table blacksmith to make the parts for it. We can't take a long rest. Okay, let's see. Where's the bound bristle? Oh, here we go. The bound bristle, ichor, raw jam, hollow metal. Okay, let's see. Oh, hollow metal. I thought I got that out. Okay, I got everything there, so I need to make some cards. And I'll need a desert card. And oh, they changed some of the systems, and I know I'll need it. Let's see. Lesna, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well, and thank you for the resub. 5 months in a row. Let's go. Let me think, Lesna. I'm playing Nightingale today, and I was just at the watch, and since I have everything to talk to Victor Frankenstein, I'm making some cards to head to the desert to talk to him. See, I think it was antiquarian card I need to make. I remember I need to make an antiquarian card. Yeah, it's the antiquarian. I need. Ah, that game. Yes, I made it to the watch last time. I didn't play Nightingale. I thought it was Morrowind. I can see why you might think that, because it does kind of get Morrowind vibes. But I didn't play Nightingale last week because of an update taking too long. But I'm playing it in today because the other week we made it to the watch, which is a multiplayer area with dungeons. So other players will join in. And it's very interesting. And I do plan to go back there because there are some items I'm going to get. Like, I'm trying to decide if I want to get the pistol or the Winchester rifle. And I'm thinking I'm leaning toward the Winchester rifle to get that, and then get some couple of workshop pieces that I'll need to make it, like the saw table and of course the upgraded version of the forge, which I have in here. One thing I do want to figure out is how to get like the housing styles they have, so I'm not just stuck with this little thing, because this is basically like a temporary place right now where I just have the workshops until I can make a grander house. Win is also in the name. It's not a lose Chester. I get what you did there because I said Winchester as in the Winchester rifle. I've actually, fun fact, I've actually been to the Winchester Mystery House. So I got to see who was one of the founders that made the rifles, because the reason Miss Winchester, she made the place in the first place was like for the souls of the people who were killed by the Winchester rifle, which was a very interesting house when we got to go there. Though I didn't see any ghosts. You went to the Winchester brothers. No, the Winchester house was. So this gun must be supernatural. I get it. But with the Winchester Mystery House, Miss Winchester, she kept having her workers like 24/7 just building onto this house every day. She'd come up with new plans and everything, and they would just keep building and building on this place all the way up until she died. And one of the things she was obsessed with was the number 13. And when I actually went to the Winchester Mystery House, it was just right after they had actually finished it. Oh no. And the thing is, when I went there, it was actually like shortly right after, I think maybe a week or two, I think it may have been a few weeks, or a few weeks after they had actually just finished filming the Winchester movie. So that's also really neat. I actually have to be there a few weeks after they had just finished doing the filming for the movie. Okay, where's Victor? No, Victor is here. Where is he? I lost what movie? Oh, there's a movie that's done about Sarah Winchester and the Winchester Mystery House. It's about a guy who was a doctor who who recently lost his wife, and he almost lost his life as well because his wife went a little crazy. He gets hired by the Winchester company, who wants him to evaluate Sarah Winchester to see if she is still sane to run the company. Classic, yeah. And he goes to visit her, and he starts experiencing things in the house. I think it was done pretty well. It was interesting how they did it. And you actually get to see places inside the Winchester Mystery House. Now, one thing I do remember is that they did have an earthquake, and that did do some damage to the house. Okay, that's the essence trader. I need to get to Victor. Wait, I don't have my arcane wick. I actually need to go back to my respite. No, this would be in California. An earthquake in California, Westside. That's where it would be. because California does get earthquakes, and that's because they're a part of California is on a fault line. That's why they get earthquakes in California. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. Oh, Miss. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can see you. I can tell you meant to say rock, but I can see why you might accidentally misspell that. You're fine, Westnut. I can see why you accidentally misspelled it, because with some words, unfortunately, it is you change one letter and it's something that people might take out of context. That's funny with some words is that if you misspell people will be like, what? Especially if you're texting and it doesn't autocorrect. And you say something like, he made a video about the earthquake in San Andreas. Well, yeah, I know Dwayne Johnson did a movie on the earthquake that's about an earthquake in San Andreas, but it wasn't that earthquake. It was an earthquake that happened like many, many years ago. This would be like around kind of like the time Old West, or when the Old West kind of type of era. With the style of the clothing that people were wearing at the time, it would be kind of like around there. After that, why GTA San Andreas is called San Andreas and not GTA California. Yeah, that is part of California is on the San Andreas fault line, which, if I remember, I think they, I just think that at some point it will sink into the ocean. Defense. Where's Dr. Frankenstein? I can't remember where he is. I do know Dr. Frankenstein is in the Antiquarian Desert Realm. Or did they move him? Because I would see him on here. And I would see him on here because he would be in like a little gold marking. And I know they recently did an update and they changed a few things that you can see the way respite and travel to the watches is different. I wonder if they maybe changed where Victor Frankenstein is. I'm gonna look real quick and see if they changed this location, because I know he's usually in the Antiquarian region, but I'm wondering if maybe they may have changed it. I wish I could say anything to the game. Well, this game is very fun. It does take time to get used to some of the mechanics, but it's a pretty decent game. Though I do wish with some of the mechanics, like for some reason they have like prey and predator hides separate. I kind of wish they would actually like just have it to where it just says hide. Like if it's like tier 1 hide, like if they like you keep like them separate by being like in tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3. But like having all these different hides in like tier with the tier 1 and tier 2, instead of it just like having it hide tier 1 and hide tier 2, it takes up a lot of space. I'm gonna check to see if they maybe have changed his location, because he's supposed to be like right around in here, I think. I'm gonna see if they changed this location real quick. I don't know why I keep putting the space when I put a 9 Gale. And it's one.
Boo!
I know what you were trying to do, Westside. It didn't work. You didn't get me. I made a mistake. He's not in the antiquarian realm. He's in the yeah, actually made a mistake. He's not the antiquarian realm. No wonder I'm not finding him. It's the astroreal realm. I'm in the wrong realm. The wrong desert realm. No wonder I couldn't find him and why he's not showing up on the map. I thought it would be spookier. No, what the boo is meant to be like from movie Princess Bride. Because there's a scene in it, her name, Buttercup, she's having a dream, and then this woman comes up to her and goes, "Boo! Boo!" And it's one of my favorite scenes in the movie. It's so funny. I did have it where one of the sound alerts from the movie where it went, "Liar! Liar!" Boo, 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 boo. Okay, I need to make new cards because I was in the wrong realm. It's not the antiquarian realm. It's the astroreal realm. I thought it was the antiquarian realm, but I actually need to go to this realm. Because the way it works with Nightingale is you have to make you have to make realm cards if you want to go to a specific realm, and depending on the card combination, that's the realm you'll go to. And there are higher tier cards that will take you to different realms. But right now we only got like desert, swamp, and forest. Those are the only kind of realms we got at the moment. I hope they are planning to add like more realms.
Well, that's just lazy writing.
Agreed. I hope they add more realms that we can go to. Like, for example, we go to like a forest, not a forest area, but a snowy kind of a tundra kind of area. Because if there's a snowy area realm I could go to, I can tell you right now, I would be moving my base of operations to that snowy realm. And maybe like a lava realm. Because, by the way, all these trees that are here, Westside, I chopped down myself to use for materials. There used to be a lot covering that statue, but I took them out. I do know in the game you can replant trees, and I do plan to, once I know how to do that, I do plan to replant trees in this area. Okay, the gate's still powering up. Oh, there we go. Geronimo! I just went right on in without thinking. Usually if people saw a portal open up, they'd be like, "So, who wants to go into the unknown portal first?" And me, I would just be going, "Geronimo!" Okay, now we're in the right realm. So, yeah, there's Dr. Frankenstein. And once we do this, we'll go back to the watch and see what materials I can get, and then see if I can't build any of it. Dr. Frankenstein. I remember having a whole lot more essence. Okay, I'm running. Don't want to deal with these purple things. I don't remember them being in here. They are not friendly. Not friendly at all. Remember there being a lot of automatons around here. Okay, we go and talk to him. Back already? How often we lose track of hours when our thoughts are set to explore the chasms of scientific knowledge. I have the bound samples you requested. Most excellent. Hand them over, would you? Careful now. These samples are revolting. Hope these are to your liking. You have to try bashing some bound brains in, Doctor. Hope these are to your liking. Splendid. In perfect condition, it seems. I'll set to preservation straight away. Our fortitude must be akin to knights of old to challenge such ghastly passages. Let's see. Passages of humanity, I guess that's how it's spelled. The mere sound of their nightly moaning gives rise to regretful memories too terrible to confront. The bound terrify you? Why research them? I confess this task was not one I accepted by personal will. Miss Lovelace demanded it despite my protests. I have long sought to forget the errors of yesterday, but it seems I am sentenced to relive them ad nauseum. Can I blame Ada? No. There was no one in Nightingale better suited for this task than the foremost expert on galvanism and chemical reanimation, the Mad Doctor himself, a pariah with no pardon. Well then, I am unable to face these bound as I once did my own creature. Is that why you were in a Hyperium realm, the perpetual daylight? But I also have to go sleep. Okay, hey Weston, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you get some good rest. You have a good night. You've unearthed my cowardice. I discovered early on that they spawn far less where light is present unless provoked by other means. First chance I got, I fled to a realm where I knew the sun would never set, like a little boy afraid of what the night may bring. I only ask that you not tell Nelly that my fears are what brought us together again. I'm scared of frogs. Does that make you feel better? Your fears are safe with me. You should tell her yourself. I'm gonna say your fears are safe with me. I see why Nelly trusts you. Trusted you to my company. Have you learned more about the automatons? I made possible discovery. The central question is whether or not they were made to possess faculties such as wants and desires. Their migratory patterns indicate some sort of inner resolve. There's a rhyme to their movements, even if we don't yet understand their purpose. like how certain animals engage in courtship dances that puzzles biologists for centuries. Thus, Hermetic categorization as chess pieces is more benefited than we thought. Each unique individual movements that serve as a whole. However, I'm trying to figure out how to say this word. Nomenclature. Nomenclature, I guess that's how it's pronounced, of automatons may be inaccurate. Then automatons are organic. That is a great leap from what I've said. Bound ichor bears a likeness to blood, but it doesn't make them mammals. There's no sense in equating further until we have more time to collect shells from the shoreline of knowledge that lies before us. How does this help our cause? We must learn the secrets of how they move and, more importantly, why. The internal mechanisms that guide their actions. It's not exactly possible to perform a discretion, and I'm hesitant to approach them directly myself. I don't suppose you would be eager to collect more samples for me? If it helps, I'll do it. Anchor, no. Can I bash more bound to Edson? If it helps, I'll do it. If we could obtain components from the rooks, the smallest of the pack, that would help our cause. Whatever makes them tick must be the very same inside the bishop. I hate to dismantle such remarkable creations. If possible, scavenge around for their discarded parts. Remember, the value of invention is only ever defined by further costs. In the meantime, I will attempt to further and broaden my comprehension of these roaming mechanical golems. We'll need both luck then. Okay, acquire gears, automaton rook, raw gem tier 1 automaton rook. I don't know if I have that, but I can check to see if maybe I have those at my little base. So we'll try about the rest because I know I did get some rook parts. Let's see if I got any tier 1 rook parts. Okay, all is ready, so we should be heading back in right now. Okay, let's check. I know I've gotten some parts. Okay, that won't help me. Those two. Okay, raw gem 2. Automaton rook. Let's see how many. Okay, I need more raw automaton rook gems. What about mechanical gears? I think I gotten some of those. Okay, I got the automaton rook gears in here, but I will have to go and kill some rooks for their gems. And my backpack is full. automaton bishop. Let's see. Filigree. I think that's used for building, so I'm gonna save that. Gilded lumber. Hardwood. And I know where I can put these since I got a bunch of lotuses. Pass. Where are my lotuses? Ah, there are my lotuses, so I will store these there. Able to hide. Okay, I think I've gotten a hide before, so. Oh, these are tier 2, so I can't put it with that because that's tier 1. I can store that there. Yeah, I can't use these gems that I have here because these are tier 2 rooks. Can't store fabled meat. I'm gonna keep a hold of the fabled meat because that was used for ingredient 1 quest, so might as well store that as again, so in case I need it. Enchantment track legend. This enchantment reveals the nearest path to the closest fate apex creature at the termination of the path. The enchantment will point towards the creature. Brave. Okay. Okay. Where do I put my glass? Okay, that's flint glass. Ah, I can put that here. Glass crown. Oil snapdragon. That. Okay, I think that should do it. Get these gears out. And since I'm pretty sure I'm in an area with automatons, so I can easily do that, so back and take out some automatons and see if we can't get some gems, because I know we got 3, so I just need 2 of them. Well, actually I have 2, I need 3. Mini card. Scorpion. Yeah, they changed how we have the essence. I don't like the sound of that. It just didn't get. Okay, we got some automatons over here. We got a rook over there. Okay, we got a gem. Okay, we got an automaton pawn over there. No, go away, Scorpion. I said buzz off, Scorpion. Go away. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on. I don't need the bound. Go away, bound. We don't need you. Oh, come on, bound, go away. Where is that one firing at me? All right, we got 2 gems, so now we just need 3 more, and I can go back and get the others that I have. See if we can travel respite and see if maybe we can just maybe end this night and then head back again. Oh, sorry. I thought my mic. I thought my mic was on. I didn't know I was talking with my mic off. I don't know how long it was off, but I was gathering sticks and plant fiber to use to make it survival because it's nighttime in the realm, and I don't want to have to deal with the bound. So I'm doing this so we can get. Yeah, see, it's still nighttime. While I won't deny that it's a very pretty sight to see. I mean, look at that. Yeah, you can't deny that's pretty right there. But we need something to, or we don't have to deal with the bound, because they will show up the second we start roaming at nighttime. So. Do this and make it to where it's now, to where it will be daytime. And what we're looking for are automatons. No, Scorpion, you stay away. I don't want to deal with you. Go away, Scorpion. Go away. Ah, there's a rook. This one we need. Yep, the rook is right there. So. Nice. So now that we got the stuff we need, let's head back to Victor Frankenstein and deliver these to him. I don't mind if I end up losing like the tier 1 gems I have, because I got tier 2 rook gems. I still think what will be neat is that they made it to where we could get like an automaton of our own. Like we literally build the thing from the automaton's parts. Damn, I need 152 for that. Okay, bags still take damage. No, Scorpion, I told you no, I don't want to fight you. Enemies, leave me alone. Trying to make a delivery here. All right, we made it back, so let's get Dr. Frankenstein back already. How often? I have the automaton parts you requested. My little assistant returns. I'm duly glad to see you and the automaton parts you brought. I've never seen anything like them. There's something strange about these rooks. I'm not sure how these will be illuminating. Never seen anything like them. You need only look in the mirror to see machinery of the same sort. I wonder what I just got. But before we tread too far down the path, may I ask, how did you acquire these parts? I dispose of a few rooks. Despite my suggestion to the contrary, forgive these, but my numerous encounters with death and the wounds left and created a desire for me to avoid it at all costs. I will do my best to take this to heart. Let's not dwell on the topic then. Give me a moment to inspect the parts. Curious. Doctor? There are the faintest traces of aether upon the metal. Manixis positioned not long ago that when the demiurge Terralassus new life, it is pulled from the interrealmic aether. I'll withhold my thoughts on Hermetic theism, but evidence does suggest a connection between the presence of the aether and being capacity for will. Is the aether present in the bound as well? A cardinal question. One I was hoping you would not ask. I have not found the courage to investigate the query because I fear both sides of an answer. Once my business with Nellie has been put to rest, I won't be able to delay such tests much longer. I thought the automatons were made by the Fae, as do most, and they may well be. The aether could have come after the fact. We cannot rule this out. It has been assured for years that the Fae are incredible beings and incredible bearings, true life. So how did these automatons gain the will if Fae created? We may not know yet. Must skill make decisions based on the location of this ether? Are you saying these things are sentients? It's so hard to believe our own organs, not simply complex machines after all, designed by some unknown hand. Could our bones and muscles and vitals not be replaced with pistons, cogs, cams? This topic is making me uneasy. Aether, wasn't that a myth? Luniferious aether has in recent years been considered an illogical theory. Realmic aether is another substance entirely, and anyone familiar with realmic sciences can confirm there is an intricate link between it and life. The substance may well be another kind of essence, and it's likely to be aeons before we gain even a grocery knowledge of its full effects. It appears that, like galvanism, aether is another vital force that confers life into organic matter, in case organic matter too. What does that mean in relation to the bishop? It means there is a way to obtain Charmar without resorting to violent means after all. I know better than anyone that whether natural or unnatural, every being has needs, wants, and desires. Your own being, your creation, is he still alive? His fate remains unknown, and for years I could do little but dwell on such thought. Obsession was not not a good color for me. With my creation, I knew his desires because he told me directly. This is not so with the bishop. What could the bishop possibly desire? The sands around Telestorian desert realms were not always drought-laden and devoid of flora. Something happened long ago to upheave the entire ecosystem. I've seen bishops shifting through the sand, digging for something that is no longer there. And what is more indicative of consciousness, I guess, than a yearning to return to how things were before. A text in my observatory contained a recipe for seed nursery for realistic intent, which bishops may accept in exchange for their charm oil. For seeds are the foundation of what they desire. Lush gardens, and this will work. I'm clicking. Why isn't not letting me do it? Come on. If the Fae designed them, then contracts are how automatons were made, and thus treaties are a language they must understand. Like thirst or hunger. If you represent the seed nurseries with convention, you are seeking to make a contract of exchange. They will recognize the jester as many creatures in the Feywilds too. To represent it, I avow that my confidence is not 100%, but few things are in the game of scientific pursuit. Should the trade occur, I ask to examine the charm oil before there is Bly, so that I might inspect its stability before she puts it to use. Last thing I want is for her to pour fluids into the stabilizer. Oh, I see what this is. It was part of the quest I did for the stabilizer, but I did not do this part because I just went straight and killed the automaton. Are you sure you would watch? We're traveling to the rest, but we'll travel to the watch in a bit. Just as soon as we transport ourselves back to home, we'll go to the watch and see what's available there, since this is just a quest of something I've already done. Okay, let's head back. And now we go to the watch. Because I want to get some things from the watch and see what I need. And also we'll talk to Alan Corner. We'll talk to Quartermain. First things first. Okay, let's see. This lever action pistol is fitted with inspired provides firing power, and the time it reload it's scarce and fleeting. Sturdy and powerful. Prized by Clay Realm Research. Subject. Okay, I guess with this is showing the ones like I don't like have the materials to do, so I guess quarter pistol. Let's see. Okay, this is action pistol. It's fitted with a spherical chamber inspired by the wheel log, provides an untested firepower when the time it reloads is. I think I'm gonna go with. I was gonna go with the Winchester rifle, but I think what this does, it hides stuff I like can't. That I don't. I guess I can't make. So I'm guessing with the revolver instead. Okay, let's take a look at her. Okay, I'm not finding it, so let me see what the name was again. Revolver. Okay, let's see. Well, revolver. Okay. Why is that in caps? Okay, fine. Here we go. Marksman barrel. Refined action. Saddle rack. Okay, I would need excellent workbench, and I know I would also need the thing for that. It is the higher tier of blacksmithing, so not the refined station. Excellent saw table. That's a textile station. Okay, let's keep looking around until I find the thing I need to make for forging. Saw table. Gotta be around here somewhere. Excellent workbench. Marksman barrel. Filigree. Oh, I have some filigree. I know I got that. Because I got some off the automaton, so... Where's the excellent workbench? Okay, here's the excellent workbench. We need that. Okay, carpwood, I know I can make that. The Nine-Tailed Kitten, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. My name is Arcantus. I'm an ancient ice demon. I play video games and I do 3D modeling. I'm currently playing Nightingale and I'm trying to look and see what tables I need to make a pistol I just got. So I'm gonna be getting the excellent saw table and heading back over to craft these. Drop back to the respite. Because I need to do some upgrades to my equipment. I love the demon thing. Glad you like it. I'm the type of demon I am is I'm an ancient ice demon, and one thing we love is we love the cold. And when it comes to environmental heat, we can't stand it. It's not like harmful to us. It's just that we don't like being in the heat. Thank you. And this model that I'm actually using, I made myself. But right now, I actually do. There's a 2D model. I prefer the cold, not gonna lie. Yeah. See, with the cold, reason I like it is because, for one thing, if you're feeling cold and you want to wrap up, you can. No, that's fun. Thank you. But I won't. But I will say this model's days are numbered because I actually have there's a 2D model in the works that I commissioned and is looking really good, and I can't wait for when the day comes for a debut. I'm waiting for when everything is done before I actually set it up. But you can actually see on the icon I'm using for my profile picture, that is actually you guys a little taste of what is to come. And I can't wait for when the day comes. But I do, but that doesn't mean I'm going to stop 3D modeling. It's just that when it comes to character models, yeah, it's a little sneak peek. Yep, it's a little sneak peek. One thing is, when it comes to 3D modeling, I find it's much easier when, like, doing assets, kind of like this, you know, like a pot thing. It's a lot easier compared to, like, making a character like this, because there's a lot of anatomy involved. Though I used Vroid, Blender, and Substance Painter to make this model. and I got a lot of things planned for this. Okay, let's see. What do we need for the excellent workbench? I think it said carved wood. I know I got some carved wood stored away. Ah, here we go. Carved wood. I got 6 carved wood. And I need to make, which means I need to make 2 more pieces of carved wood. I think I already got some lumber on me, so let's see if we can't turn this lumber into carved wood. And I only got enough lumber for 2 pieces. I need to make more. I just started Nightingale a week or so ago, and I adore it. I love anything in magical and fae. Same here. Not Nine-Tailed is where is one thing I do play a lot on here is I do play a lot of RPG games, and I have it in a schedule. Yesterday we were playing Fallout 4, and today we're Nightingale, and tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3. I do play survival, but I like playing survival games, but I mostly play like a story-based RPG games because I just find them fun and relaxing, plus to find out what happens in the story. And we need to go to a place where I can get some wood, so we need to go over here, and I need to get my axe out. And I love Fallout and Baldur's Gate. It's phenomenal. Yeah, I have a lot of fun playing Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, it feels like an advanced version of a game I played that's a lot older that came out in the 90s, Shining Force. It had like the same kind of thing like in Baldur's Gate where it was turn-based. Hey, where's my wood? Where'd he go? Oh, wolves. I was hoping to avoid the wolves. I don't want to have to kill them. But sorry, they were rabid and I had to put them down. Weren't in the 90s, so maybe I've seen it, but it was too young to play it. Then again, I have played stuff, older stuff. Yeah, me when I didn't know what it was about, and but I just had fun playing the game. And I wish we could actually have a game like Shining Force to come back, because I enjoyed it so much. But what would be fun if there was a VTuber version of Shining Force? Like, I think that would be fun. Like, you get here to have go on an adventure. If I seen, I think it would be fun. Like going, wait, wasn't this door shut? Who opened it? And then someone goes, oh, I opened it. And then, why did I let you in charge of this gate? Because they unintentionally release horrors. I can see that being fun for sure. Yep. You just have to figure out what once a game has that good writing and good mechanics, that's how you know it's fun. Okay, let's see. I got some wood, so we need to turn it into lumber. And once it's in the lumber, we can turn it into carved wood. Because that's what we need. We have what we need for the excellent workbench. We have the mechanical gears because I did get a lot of gears from destroying some rooks earlier, so we have plenty of gears. And once we do the excellent workbench, we'll see. Actually, while we're doing that, let's see what I need for the pistol, actually. If I actually have the stuff. So I think it said marksman was one of the things. It doesn't look like we got the marksman. So I need to figure out where to get the probably need. Think I'm there yet. I've been taking my time in the game. I've been taking my time in the game too, because I don't know if you gotten there, Ninetales, but I've gotten to the watch, and that is an area that you'll eventually get to if you continue on the quest. It's a multiplayer area, and where other players will show up and go into the will show up with you and help you out in the game. Okay, we need to turn this into carved wood. I need at least 2 pieces of carved wood. And we have enough for 4, so I'll make 4. Might as well, since that's what I made the lumber for. Ooh, cool. I don't... So, maybe I can meet people there. Yeah, I'll admit, I'm a bit of a loner myself. I'm on here, but IRL, I'm just one of those who likes to be in the shadows. Most of the time. I get there's huge so I get it. Yep. We're ones that don't leave our house for days, so we haven't seen the sun in forever. Yeah, I know how it feels. It's just that I just don't feel like going out a whole lot. I just don't like doing it a whole. Unless it's a trip on a vacation, I'm all for it, going on a vacation, and I think I'm out there. But here, no. I like you. You're a whole vibe. Thank you, Ninetales. I appreciate it. Oh, let's see. I think we get. What do we have? Yes, we have everything we need for the excellent workbench. So say goodbye to this one. Take that and place this. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can get it for. Okay, we need to get this just right. Damn, this table's bigger than what I originally had. Here. But hopefully we can fit it in. Okay, I'm having an issue on getting my heart shots for that quest. What do you recommend? I've gotten 156 headshots, but not 1 heart shot. Holy, that's a big table. I know, I think it is. Oh, with that, I did have a big problem with that. I know what quest you're talking about, Ninetales. I did have a big problem with that. I would suggest you go to a desert realm and look for those elephants and do the heart shots. If I remember, it's like right at the shoulder. If I remember looking this up, and because I was having a hard time with that. I was constantly just getting headshots, but it told me like to go to the desert and just shoot elephants in the heart because they're a lot bigger target. Because I was trying to like do it with the bound a whole bunch. I was not getting any heart shots from them at all. Like literally, I would literally wait until where it was in position and then fired, but no, it would just keep counting as a headshot or not at all. So I would suggest going to the desert realm and look for the elephants and shoot the elephants. Okay, I have to go there anyway. Thank you. You're welcome, Ninetales. Happy to help out. And I think we can fit it right here. Okay, it's kind of here. Okay, we got the excellent workbench sort of in. I'll be right back. I'm gonna listening, I gotta do this puzzle real quick. Okay, not entailed. Okay, we got that in, so here. Well, find saw table. Let's see. Well, no, I got the excellent. Where is the excellent? A simple saw. Brazier. Excellent workbench. Here we go. Excellent saw table. Okay. Etched alloy ingot. Water. Steel blade. Okay. Can I make a steel blade? No, I can't. I'll need to probably go. Maybe I need to talk to Quartermain. Maybe he gets us stuff, because I have not seen in the shop of the watch. I was looking in the shops and I did not see any thing for the mason thing for the forge. So I need to travel to the respite. No, not my respite. The watch. See here. All right, let's see. We're gonna go talk to Quartermain, since I've been seeing, like, in the essence traders here, I have not been seeing what we need for refinement. Station, okay. Excellent smelter. Okay, I already own the excellent smelter. That is what I was looking for. It's the excellent smelter that I need to look at. So I do have it. Okay, so I have what I need for metal, and I'll need that if I'm gonna make the workbench. So we need to make the smelter. Okay, now that we got the now that I know I have the smelter, we just need to make we need to build the smelter. So, see what I need for the smelter. Okay, I need etched iron ingot, a shaft, a hammerhead, and a metal tip, and 2 metal tips. Okay, we can make it. Okay. Make the hammerhead. And okay, we're get the hammerhead being made. We need 10 etched iron ingots. Damn, I'm gonna need a lot of iron. Let's check. Time to check my stores and see what I got in here. I know I've gotten some iron, but I don't know if I'll have enough for that. Okay, I got three iron ingots. I got 3 iron ingots here. Okay, I'm back. Had a creature stuck in the wall. I had to awkwardly shoot at it. Yeah, I can understand that. That could be hard. We're in the process. I got the workbench in, and I'm currently working on getting a smelter put in. Nine-tailed. I'm making one of the ingredients that's needed, which is a hammerhead. And I'm looking, and I'm gonna need 10 etched iron ingots. So I'm looking to see where in my many trunks I got here, where I'm keeping my iron. Cause with these, I just store wherever I can. Like I see something, and I'll just okay, I'll just put it in here for the time being. You got lots of stuff. Yeah, I had collected a lot of stuff. That's the reason I have so many trunks. I got one here. I got one here. That's the problem with me is I'm a loot gremlin or a loot goblin, and I like to store anything that might be useful because you never know what you might need. I'm currently looking to see if I have any iron stored away because we need to make a whole bunch of iron. Because on the smelter it shows here it was etched iron ingots, 10 of them, and I can honestly say you can see why it needs so much iron because look how much this is right here. And this actually should have been done. Why has it not finished? Oh, I see, I don't have any fuel. That's why. That is why it's not going through. See, we can't find some more fuel to put in there. No wonder nothing was getting built. I was wondering why it was. I thought it might have been a bug, like it's just stuck in a loop. But we need to get some more wood to put on the fire because we got a lot of forging we got to do. And not to mention, probably have to go and mine a whole bunch of iron as well. The good news is one of the things I know I need for the gun is said filigree. Luckily for me, I went into one of those vaults and I got a lot of... No wolves, go away. I hate having to kill the wolves. We need fuel, so we cut down some trees and put it in for fuel. Guys, I'm gonna be needing to make a whole lot of ingots. But let's see, if I remember, I think with etched ingots it takes like 2 to make 1. So if I need 10 etched ingots, that means times that by 2, I would need to make 20 iron ingots for in order to make the smelter. Oh, excuse me, I got a cough real bad. Okay. Ugh, damn allergies. This a drink. I do have something to drink. Oh yeah, if you're wondering about what I have for a hydrate redeem, that would be the care package. I have it all combined into one. It's where I do a posture check, stretch, and hydrate. And we'll put that in there. Do it. Well, I will actually have to go and refill my drink because it is now empty. So let me see if if there's anything I can build in the meantime. Let's see. Okay, this is interesting. I can wait. Let me see. Okay, it looks like I don't have any iron, which means we will have to forge it. But let me see real quick and see if I can have anything forged while I go and refill my drink. Let me see what. Okay, I need metal tips. Let's see if we can't get some. Let's see if I can't make some metal tips, because I need 2 of those. Okay, we're not going to use the iron because we. But I do like it that they make it to where the stuff is now being shown up where I can use it from my store. So I can store away, I can still use it. So let's see, not the iron. So we'll use that, and I need 2 of them. So have those being craft, and I shall return. Let me put the BRB, and I'll be right back for you in a bit, guys. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me get rid of the BRB real quick. And this. And sure, it's working. There we go. Okay, now I'm back. I can do the hydrate, the Ninetales redeemed. There we go. I feel a lot better. Okay, we got the metal tip. Now, where were we? Oh yes, the smelter. Okay, let's see. We made the metal tips, and wait, we should have the hammerhead. I guess the hammerhead did not get made because I had to quit because there was some kind of bug going on with it. Okay, there goes the hammerhead. It's being made now. What would be an interesting feature if they did is if they made it to where, depending on the metals you use, it would actually show which part that element that was used in making the workshop, it would be that metal color. That would be an interesting feature if they were to do that. Okay, we can make the shafts, so let's see. Yeah, we need 3 shafts, so let's see what we need for the shafts. Oh, let me turn that off. Okay. We... Okay, I don't think I want to use... I'll use Lacris. I'll do that. The spin, a spin emote. Look, I love emotes. That's actually one of the first things I did when I got to affiliate is I looked to see, and wanted to get emotes made. Because it's a shame that when Venomous team, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your day's going well, Venomous. I'm currently working on making a smelter in Nightingale. I'm working on making the parts, and I think I just finished making the shafts, and I need to see what the next step. Okay. Okay, we almost have everything we need for the smelter. The last thing we need to make are 10 iron etched ingots, and I have absolutely no iron, so we have to go and mine for that. And let's check on the, but let me check on the etched ingots. Let's see. Where are they? Where are the etched ingots? Not show. Oh wait, here we go. Etched ingot. Okay, so I need 10 etched ingots. I'll need to get, and since it takes 2 ingots to make 1, I'm gonna have to make 20 ingots, 20 iron ingots. So that's gonna be a lot. And I just set myself on fire. Getting a little crispy. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 with some friends. Ah, nice. What act are you currently in, Venomous? Are you in Act 1, 2, or 3? Thanks, Ninetailed. Ah, let me set myself on fire again. Act 1. Ah, you're in Act 1. Okay, I got what it's so in Act 3. That's actually where I am right now. Until I'm in Act 3 as well. I'm currently in the city, and I think I'm getting ready to face Lord Gortash, but there's are some things I have to do first. It is finding out what the secret is. Is finding a secret that is underneath the city. So I just got to the city and camp. I'm right outside, but I won't spoil anything for chat. I made 3 characters: sorcerer, rogue, and fighter. Ooh, nice. I'm doing a solo run in Baldur's Gate, and what I am is I am a Dragonborn warlock. Monk was your first. In my solo play, I'm on Act 2. Nice. I'm also doing a solo. By the way, 19. It shows your character. Have you chosen like a character for your OC to be with? Because for me, I have my OC, my character in the game. I have him being with Shadowheart. Okay, I need to store some of these materials. Store that there. And let's see, do I have any space in here? Okay, I got some space for that. I'll store that. Just store everything. Okay, I still have the metal tips. Where are the metal tips? Because artisan a staring because on also aligns with him. Have a thing for the dark side. So you went with Astarion. Astarion's pretty funny and everything, especially when you get him mad. I mean, I see why Baldur's Gate got Game of the Year, because it has so much replayability. Like, you do one run, but you do a second run, you discover some more secrets that you didn't realize that were there in your first run. Evil. I see. You go with evil. Like Darcy is going, yes, let the hate flow through you. I tried making my friend take the dark side, but I broke his oath low. My friend chose Paladin. Oh no, not the Paladin breaking the oath. I do know there is a like really dark one, really dark story you can do. But when I saw it, it says it has like a really good story, but I don't think I can I don't think I can bring myself to do that run, cause in that run, the Dark Urge run, you're just so mean. Like, you're just so mean to everybody. And I can't, and that's the one thing with me in video games, I cannot be a bad guy. I started it, it's so gruesome and I feel bad. Yeah, you see, I can't do, it's really hard for me to be a bad, I find it funny because I made my friend mad. Oh, it's funny when you do it to your friends. That is funny. Like, you say, oh, do the Dark Urge, you'll love it. And then they see what dark and twisted things you do. And then they're like, why'd you make me choose this route? But I don't think I can do the dark realm because I will admit some things are pretty funny, but you're just so mean to everybody, and like is in danger around you, and I'm like, no. But I guess they put that in. The devs put that in there for people who really want to be truly evil. They're going, you monster! I need to look real quick to see where to get iron so we can like get the stuff we need. So we're not like just roaming around realms for iron when we know where the source is. Okay, we need to go to a swamp realm. That's what we need to do. We need to go to a swamp realm for iron. Okay, luckily I can make a swamp card. Here we go, swamp card. Alchemical ink zinc. There we go. The story is literally you either fighting against it or giving in, and I like to think my character is having to grow and fight against her nature. That is one way to look at the Dark Urge. I was told it will eventually tell you how you became the Dark Urge. Yeah, I remember hearing about that too, like you're evil and everything, but you find out why you're like that eventually in the game as time goes on in that story, because it said that unlike like playing it regularly, the Dark Urge has its own unique story to it. Okay, I think I've used all my ink, I think, so I need to get some more paper. Where did I store my... I know I stored some paper away somewhere. Here's my paper, and here's my bug ink. Fey Wildcard and Deep Fey Wildcard. I don't remember getting this. Okay, why don't we do a Strobial Swamp? Because I think I've done this. But Baldur's Gate, they've done some amazing stuff. Though I do find it's a shame that the company behind Baldur's Gate 3, they're not going to be working with Wizards of the Coast on it. So from what I hear, there's no chance of us getting a Baldur's Gate 4, unfortunately, which is very sad. But from what I hear, it wasn't like Wizards of the Coast decision, like to break away from them. It was that, I know my heart hurts, but it wasn't like Wizards of the Coast choice to leave. It was actually like the studio's decision to break away from Wizards of the Coast, because Wizards of the Coast, what they did, they laid off everybody that had worked with them on Baldur's Gate 3, so that is not there. So I can see why they chose to break away. But from what I do hear is that, Larian, they are working on some new games, so hopefully we get a game like Baldur's Gate, but it's not like Baldur's Gate. Maybe sci-fi? Who knows? If they were working on like a sci-fi game and it was to have mechanics like Baldur's Gate, I think that would be a fun game. So hopefully they're working on a game and it's like Baldur's Gate, like has the game mechanics. Because I think if they do that, like they continue, like they see this, like, okay, we worked on Baldur's Gate 3, everybody loved it, and then they take what they know from what they did with Baldur's Gate 3, they take their technical know-how, they make a new game, but they make it different from how they did Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I don't know, putting it in space. Like, give us a space Baldur's Gate. Starfield, but better. Yeah, I have not played Starfield, I actually have Starfield and I do plan on playing it, but I will admit there are problems because I did like a test of it just to see how it was, and I was already having computer issues with it because literally the character and audio were out of sync. Or we get something like maybe Star Wars: The Old Republic, where we make a choice, or we get choices. But that's one thing I love about RPG games is where you get the choice to choose what you want to do. And what wouldn't be bad is that if they are working on a new game, is they get the cast of Baldur's Gate 3 to do a lot of the voices for the characters. Because I could tell when they made Baldur's Gate, they were having a lot of fun when they made it. Okay, we're waiting for the swamp to go in, and then once that does, we'll need to get a ton of iron ore. But luckily, since I now know it's in the swamp realm, we can just keep coming back into the swamp realms. And actually, let's see, how much do I need to make one ingot? Ooh, okay, so I need around 20 iron ingots, and to make one, I need 20 ore. So I'm gonna need around 40 iron ore. As one of the things I'm gonna get at is doing math. I've always been good when it comes to math. When I look at something, it may take me a while until I figure it out, but I usually end up figuring it out a lot of the times. And so for these 10 iron ingots, we need to get around 20 iron ingots, but because it takes 2 ore to make one ingot, we need 40 iron ores. I'll let you do the math. I'm bad with it. I could read stuff all day, but I can't calculate things. Yeah, I can understand. Not everyone can be as good at math. I actually remember this with math is I actually was able to do like problems where they were repeated and everything, and I could see the pattern, and like literally I knew what the answer was, but and I had a part where the teacher was like, but you have to do the math. I don't need to do the math. I already know the answer. They still didn't believe me that I knew the answer. But it was all correct. Because once you know it, there's really no point of doing the math if you know the answer. It's just how your brain works. You're gifted. ADHD helps with my ADHD brain. My mind goes like a million miles an hour sometimes, and I'm able to think rapidly through things. But then there are times where I get so many thoughts in my head, I'm just like, I can't handle all this thinking. Okay, with that, I know that's Amber. Okay, this is schist right here. Hey, Lunar, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Shout. Bonk. Okay. We Happy Few. That's what you were playing last. I hope that went well.
Damn it, I finally got killed.
What up, slacker? I ain't slacking. I'm doing what I need to do. I have OCD, and I also so my senses go crazy. It's better. The same here, Nine-Tailed. I'm on it as well. You're slacking even on weekends. Weekends is when I'm slacking. I won't deny. I slack on weekends because weekends are my break days. I can slack up on the weekends because those are my break days. But I ain't fully slacking off. I'm doing 3D modeling on the no break days for you. I need to. If I don't have break days, I'll get burned out. Now, where's some iron? We need iron. Where's that? Where do we have that iron? Where we found like schist and amber. That's where, which means there's got to be iron around here because that's where it said on the thing that iron ore is found in swamp areas. Wonder if I have a realm card that can like make it to where it be more bountiful for ore to show up. Let me actually check to see if I actually have a realm card. I actually do kind of like the change setup they did here because they changed how this setup was. I remember how the setup used to be. Burned out, we just need to toss you in an ice bath and then a sauna with here. This is fade away. You get back. Fade away for you to get back to work. I can see what you're doing, Lunar, because I chose Shadowheart for my character in Baldur's Gate. I see what you're doing. See, tavern card, health. My card. This card. Defade Wilds. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Dragon's Horde card. Let's see. Play this card to grow, contain, encounter, reward chest, and grant. I don't know what you're talking about. You're the one. And the conversation is a dream. I wouldn't hate some Shadowheart care. Well, to be honest, I'll be honest. Untailed, it was actually a hard choice. I was trying to decide either to go with Shadowheart or Karlach, but after seeing the two, when I decided to go with Shadowheart instead. So if I ever do another run, maybe I'll have it where that character goes with Karlach. Okay, let's see. Increases damage. You know. Probably seems like she would be a great auntie. I feel like they should have done harem in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, I won't deny. I was like, why can't I have my character have both Shadowheart and Karlach? But I've looked and there's no way to do that. They have not added that feature. Okay, this is what we need. Increase stone yield, reduce the time needed to refine stone products, improve quality of stone items at the cost of materials effectiveness. Okay, quarry card. I think this might be what I need to use. I need to use the quarry card. Okay, so let's see. Have I been to the tower? I think I have been to the FA tower in here. Astarion gets jealous. You can't have anyone else. It's tragic, really. It is. One thing I will say, I think I've missed it, but I wanted to do something in my run on this game on stream. Is there's supposedly like you could drop a building on. From what I heard, there's a building you drop on Asterion and revive him, and he's mad. Okay, I have not done this. But with my level and everything, I can easily take this one on. There we go. Allergies. I need to take a drink. Is sure you search for here? Yeah, I've searched it, and there unfortunately is no way. You can only either be. I can only either be with Karlach or Shadowheart. I would not choose Lae'zel because I found a way. There is a way. Well, it was I missed it, but I will. It says I will. I am not going to ever choose Lae'zel because she is not my type. Because I still will not forget that one time she. Yep, it's a mod. Ah, it's a mod you have to add. I have to do a bit of modding on the game. But I will say that I will not choose Lae'zel because, for one thing, she held a knife to my throat and threatened to kill me and everybody in camp. So I was like, she crazy. And where am I? I don't remember this. Did they change how the towers are built? They must have changed how the towers are built because I do not remember this being here at all. I let her die camp. Lae'zel, I don't mean because I mean she's always wanted to try to kill us or steal something. And it's always against us, like siding with the Mind Flayer. I knew she asshole, but didn't think she would try to kill us at camp. Well, she wanted the reason she. I have so many mods, but for some reason, the multiple partners won't work for me. Maybe it's some of the mods you have on Ninetale. Maybe some of the mods are preventing you from doing that. That might be what it is, because it could be like maybe there's something in some of the mods that are preventing that mod from actually working. It is a possibility that could be the case. She tries to kill you during mountain time if you say the wrong thing. Lol. Wait, she actually tries to kill it. Oh my god. This is a psychopath. No. Messing with you. Like, if she tries to, then there is something wrong there. Also, I think they changed how these towers are, because this is not how the tower was when I played it. I'm looking for the thing that allows me to like put the quarry in, because I got a card for it, but I don't see it in here. They must have changed how the towers work. Good thing I'll never have past these ever. Oh yeah, my friend let Astarion drink her blood. He rolled a dice, he failed and died. I was laughing for 5 minutes straight. Yeah, before I even played, that was one of the things I looked into, if I should let him drink my blood or not. And from what I heard is that you don't want to let him drink your blood. Because he gets too carried away with drinking your blood and ends up drinking too much, making it to where you die. Yeah, they have got to have changed something in here because I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Because I only see one set of steps and this is it, and there's nothing in here. Oh wait, there's a brazier here. But that's all I see. Yeah, I think they definitely changed how these work. I go because oh, here we go. Here, finally we found the steps. Yeah, they definitely changed how these are working because this is not how it was before the update. Okay. I was told to make sure to keep a good relationship with the NPCs so something good might happen. Yeah, definitely want to keep a good relationship with them, but I kept a good relationship, even though there's some I have barely used. Like, I haven't really used Jaheir or Will a whole lot. I haven't really used Will a whole lot. Or Lae'zel. I've been using the others. But when their events come up, I try to work good choices and for them to see reasoning. Because learn it's not good because you might miss out on if you make an NPC angry on stuff. Okay, play a minor realm card. Where is that quarry one? Because I think the quarry one is the one I need to use. Ah, here we go. A quarry card. It says player card increases stone yield, reduce the time needed to refine stone products. Improve. It says stone is ore and everything. I think this is the one we need. What about the industry one? Let's crafted ammunition. Player card increases the yield of crafted ammunition and ingots as well as crafting the time of all refinement. Okay, we don't want to save that one. So I think the one we want to use the quarry card. Because it says it increases stone yield and quality and everything. So I would have to say this is the one we want since we're looking for iron. And iron originally comes from a stone, so we want to use this. Oh no, it's a glitch in the Animus. I think it caused a glitch. I say Animus because it's doing kind of like the Animus effect in Assassin's Creed. If you look at it, it's doing the weird triangles with the Animus. I definitely see that. Yeah. When I used it, so hopefully it maybe like it will increase the yield of iron and everything. Because what we need is like iron, and I am low on, and I need to heal. Need to eat. That was a close one. I almost died from falling off the thing. I got my umbrella out just in time. And fun fact to those who don't know, the reason I actually have a hood on my model is actually due to Assassin's Creed. Because I love the hood, having the hood style of Assassin's Creed. Okay, that's quartz. And we finally found some iron. Oh wait, that's amber, I think. Is there some iron up here? Okay, that's schist. This might be, though. Then again, this might be actually be iron. Let's see real quick if it is. Oh, it's zinc. That's what it is. It's zinc. And this is Nis. And that I obviously know is quartz. Where is the iron? Because the effect I hit with the quarry is supposed to increase like all stone, so we're gonna see a lot more stone due to the card I used. Let's see, can I repair? Nope, I need 106, damn. We can get rid of these rocks, so we'll extract there. Don't need that in there, so let's see. I'll extract the stone blocks because we're currently not needing stone blocks. Let's see. Okay, we got 54 essence. So I guess we'll grab some stuff and turn it into essence like we usually do. And use it to turn into essence and repair our pickaxe, because we need the pickaxe because we can't mine for stone without it. I got so much plant fiber. Where's the plant fiber? Here we go. Is it plant fiber? Yeah, it is. Don't want to do it to the bound bristle, and we can repair. There we go. Hey, wait, what? Okay, first thing I thought there might have been a glitch with my character. Where is the iron? We saw some stone earlier, but none of it was iron. Okay. Not seeing any stone. You would think after using the quarry, we would be seeing a whole lot more stone. Maybe we should have gone to one with a higher yield. Where's the iron? Sandstone. Kind of hard to find iron in this place because everything is all around and mountainous. Maybe we should try maybe at the structures. There might be iron over there. Who knows, maybe we'll find some ingots in chests because I remember these some of them having chests on them, and maybe we'll find some iron in there. There can't be some iron over here. I mean, there's a bunch of rocks, stone. It looks like a perfect place for it to put iron. Guys, there's our main objective. The creatures around here, not much for us because you don't gain experience points. The way you gain level up is from your equipment. And it's zinc again. Yep, it's just quartz. Swamp is supposed to have iron, but I'm not seeing the iron. I'm just seeing a bunch of zinc in this, as well as quartz. Where's the iron? So I looked and it said swamps aren't supposed to have iron, but I'm not finding any iron. We're mainly just seeing zinc, nis, and quartz. If I was looking for quartz for glass, then Effie, but I don't know why even with using that card we're not seeing what we need. It's feel like one of those times when you're looking for something and you're like, you know where it is and you look all around, but you can't find a single thing of the item you're looking for. You get something completely the opposite. I remember finding iron ore in like a cave. I have not seen any caves around here. It's bad that I can't use this. I can only use the spyglass on enemies and not minerals. Let's see, is he even? Is he selling iron? This ingot. Etched ingot. Okay, those are definitely copper etched ingots. And that I can tell it's made from tin. They're not, it's not selling any iron. Not enough essence dust. I don't think this is, I think we might have to go to a higher tier swamp. So we'll travel to the watch and then travel into a different higher swamp area, since I'm not getting any at all from this. So we'll travel to another area. Wait, Ninetales, this is where Ninetales, this is where you'll eventually end up. Is you'll end up at the watch, which is I find it weird how for the most of the time you're playing in first person mode, but when you're here you're in third person mode. I like the third person in most games. Me too. I usually, most of the time, I switched over to third person mode a lot. But when you're playing a game like first person mode, it tends to get easy to get used to it. I don't know why we would need rocks. Wish I could like just look for what I need. Which is, I need, or we're not finding any iron ore here. A deposit of metal in its rawest form. While some craftsmen construct structures with it, skilled blacksmith forges metal with it into. Yeah, I think what it is because we're not finding any iron in that one. Maybe we need to go to a higher tier one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and travel back to my respite from here, and well, wait a bit, and then I'll go and see if I can't make another swamp card in a higher tier card that where we might have a better chance at finding what we need. I do kind of wish they would fix it where it takes some time before we actually travel to the respite. or at least give us like a timer, like how long it will take before it like sends us to the respite, so we know. Because right now we do not know when we're traveling to the respite. All right, heading back to the respite. I do hope what they do add. I hope they add like before. I hope they add like a snowy type of realm we could go to. Besides it just being like the swamp areas, they make some new realms we can also go into. Oh, what would be another thing? Like maybe have like a BioShock kind of type of realm where it's a water realm, but you're travel. You go around in an underwater structures, and there are islands as well. That I think would be really neat. Oh, it's nighttime, so we will sleep. And if starts with essence, yeah, we're gonna need to make some essence dust because we are low on essence, and the one I want to head to, there we do not have enough, so we need to go around and collect a few little materials. They need to fix the swimming, but that would be cool. Agreed, they do need to fix the swimming, in my opinion. Maybe have it to where it doesn't like you, where if but the way they have it is it uses stamina and drains real quickly, but I kind of wish they would change that. And have it to where we can also dive if we wanted to. I do find it a little difficult when you can't dive for materials, because there is some coral that I need to get for recipes a couple of times, and it would help if I didn't have to all the time dive down. Okay, we should have enough for the card I want to make. Oh, that's just the portal opening up. Okay, I need to get my vibrant ink. Where's my vibrant ink? Ah, here's my vibrant ink, and bit of paper. Where did I put that? I will need this and this. Now, where's my here we go. Coated paper. First up, nope, not a tavern card, swamp card. And next up will be a hunt card. Here we go. Hunt card, fill. And there we go. Store that away. What's your biome and why? Oh, I chose a forest area, and the reason I chose the forest area, it was my favorite bot. Why? Well, so far I would have to say I do like the forest areas a lot in Nightingale because for one thing, there's not a whole lot of dangers that go on here, and for one thing, I don't have to worry about getting disease just for through walking in the water. And it has a lot of lush, plus we got a lot of wood, though I kind of wish with some of the realms I've been in, I do wish I could change the trees to be more like some of the bluish kind I've seen in some of the realms. I do wish I could do that. Though, if, like I've said, if there was like a snowy biome, I would definitely choose a snowy biome to live in, because I am an ancient ice demon and we prefer the cold. When it comes to environmental heat, it's not very good for us. Okay, hopefully we get a lot more. We have a lot more chance of finding it. Understandable. I also picked forest. Yep. And the desert was nice, but you constantly have to worry about getting hot in a desert because forest seems to have a best place. Plus, how can you not like having that statue right there? Second. Yo. Okay, let's continue. Okay, we're in a higher area, so hopefully we have a higher chance of finding some iron. And I think I've been to the one before Hunt Realm, but I don't think I've been to the Swamp Hunt Realm. So let's see what the Swamp Hunt Realm yields. Because this is like the highest realm before you go to the Watch, the Hunt realms. Sounds like me right now with the with allergies, with the coughing. What is that sound? Hmm. Oh, could this be iron? Please let this be iron. It's iron! We found iron! Yes! Finally, we found iron. Okay, this Nis. Nis. Well, at least we now know what I found some iron. And we got 7 blocks. Okay, since we got 7 blocks, that means we need about 33 more. And here's some more iron right here. Okay, then we're now at 12. Okay, so that's what was making the noise. The Humbaba. Yeah, something tells me I want to stay away from it because I fear if we go near it, it will attack. Ah, here's some more iron. Hell yeah, halfway there. We got 20. All right, we found a good amount of iron here. Hell yeah, we got what we need. We got 41 pieces of iron. Let's get a few more just in case. Don't want to let this pass up since we're already right here. Might as well get the iron that we can get. Okay, that's Nis. Nis. All right, I think we got, that's all the iron that's right here. Not at the whole realm, but at least, but we got what we need. We have plenty of iron ore. We got up to 46 irons. So we'll travel back to the respite and start making ourselves some ingots. Hell yeah, let's go. I like that let's go emote, Ninetale. That's a nice emote. All right, time to get to smelting. And we need to add fuel. So we can get some wood. I think the reason it ran out is because I forgot to turn it off. Or not, we got plenty of trees. Oh, I might as well just grab a bunch of plant fibers since that worked just as well. Save me from having to cut down the trees. Yeah, I think this plant fiber ought to do it. There we go. Okay, 20 ingots. Well, I think it looks like they sped up the time it takes for the ingots, because I remember it used to take a very long time. They changed the timing on it. It says my backpack is full. I got the arcane wick somewhere. Yeah, arcane wick it can go here. Tip. Inventory, let's see. There we go. All right, 9 have been made. Okay, we now have 10 of them made. We just have to wait for the other 10 to be made. And it's interesting how they changed how your character list might feed. Thank you. And some of the stuff I actually have on is from the Twitch drops. Though I did store a few away because I got better quality gear. But for the most of the time in my playthrough, I actually had the Twitch drop gear on. And I actually do still have some of it on. Like I have the hat, the pants, and the gloves. I have those. But I changed out the coat when I got this because this is a better, higher grade than what I had with the Twitch drop stuff. Is the Twitch drop still going? I don't think they are right now, Ninetale. I don't think they are doing the Twitch drops for Nightingale because it's been a while since I've seen that. If they were still doing the Twitch drops, you would have gotten them just from watching the stream, because that's how Twitch drops work. Is that you get from watching the stream and you have to redeem them in it, and it's also if you have your accounts connected from Twitch and Nightingale, like, because I think I remember you had an account on Nightingale for it to work, and like have it connected to your Twitch and Steam, like I am because I'm on Steam. That you have to have them connected, and that was how I got the drops. Okay, I need to get the metal tip. Okay, got the metal tip, and I need to get my shafts. Okay, where are the shafts? I know I randomly stored them in places. Okay. Where are my shafts? I know I don't have them on me. Not in that one. Store the shafts in here. I know I made the shafts and I stored them somewhere. Just gotta find them. I'm so unorganized. Where did I put my shafts? 'Cause I know I made some shafts. Can't find them now. That's not it, because that's wire. It's supposed to be 3 shafts. Oh, here they are. Okay, where did I put my hammerhead? Ah, there's my hammerhead. And oh, I haven't turned the iron ingots into etched iron ingots. There we go. I got it. Almost everything. I just need a way for these to be turned into etched iron ingots. Well, wait, let's take a rest. And I set myself on fire. Oh, needs some more fuel. What? Oh yeah, I can't. I don't know why I'm picking up rocks. I can't use rocks. Can't use rocks for fuel. Not unless it's coal. But then again, coal is just fossilized plant matter. Plant to animal matter. There we go. More fuel. That should do it. Okay, we just have 32 more seconds, and then after we do that, we will dismantle this and put the smelter in. And then the real fun begins. We get to make a gun. Okay, let's make sure we got everything for the smelter. And we do. And we just add everything there. And voila. Okay, let's see what we need. Okay. We need refine action fasteners marksman barrel. Marksman barrel, we need a barrel and an ornament. Boomslang24, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the workshop. My name is Arcantos. I'm an HI Steam, I play video games and I do 3D modeling. I hope your day is well. Welcome on into the workshop. We're currently working on making a revolver in Nightingale. One, yeah, we'll do that. We'll use an automaton part for our gun. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we got. Let me see. Did we make what we need? Did we make an ornament? Okay, make them. Okay, we can. Yeah, we did make the ornament, so we can make the marksman barrel now. And while that's being made, I need to go and get more fuel. Running through a lot more fuel than it usually does. But then again, it's a higher grade of a forge, so it's only natural the smelter would need a lot more fuel. Should probably get some logs. That on it, fix it. Oh, ow, hit me, the tree hit me. That's what you get for chopping me down. There we go. Okay, we got the marksman barrel. Let's see, what do we need now? Dude, I'm working on the same thing, but I can't find the simple saddle thing. Oh, that you're having trouble with the simple saddle? One way to actually look for it is, let me see where simple saddle. Okay. Simple saddle. Remember I built that. I know I had to build that to make one gun, so let me see. let me try some. If I just put it, search it, see if it will show up. I remember I had a hard time finding the simple saddle as well, to be honest. I know we have the simple saddle is one of the basic things you get. What augmentations? Memory serves, it should be in augmentations. Yeah, here. Okay, here it is. It's simple saddle rack. Here it is. You won't see like an image of it, but if you type in simple, you will, and keep going down. If you have like the plant pot, like I got, simple saddle rack will be there. And that's how you find the simple saddle rack. And what you do, you need to build the simple saddle rack. And you have to have it right next to the workbench. Or near the workbench in order for it to work. That, I had trouble with that as well, with making the gun. It needed the simple saddle rack, but I didn't know where it was. But apparently you get it from the Essence Workshop, and it says you already have it. But this is what you'll need to build, and once you build it, you can make a gun. No problem, Boomslang. And I hope it goes well with building the gun, because it helps out. But the one I'm building, I can't wait to try it out, because this is the one I'm building. And I now need a fastener. There we go. We'll add some copper in there. Okay. Okay, we got the fasteners. We need a filigree. Wait, what? Ah, why did you, what? Oh man, it went from search. Lovely revolver. Okay. I don't think with the filigree, I think I actually have some of those because I recently fought an automaton and it dropped those. I'm missing my Herbarium card. I beat the thing and I read getting it, but can I make it? Yeah. With the way it works with a car, it's nine-tailed, is, you know, when you go into those sites of power and everything, is after you like retrieve it from the place, you know, where you have to fight the knights or the automaton bishops, where you fight them, is once you get the card, you have to make the card. And the way it works, like with the lower ones, is where it's like ink and paper, but one of the things you'll have to make is like have vibrant ink and coated paper for like the one I did earlier where we went to get the iron. That was how I got that card, made that card. You have to make it. I get that, but I don't have the recipe. Well, actually the recipe comes with the card. Let's see, I have Herbarium right here, and as you can see, it requires coated paper and vibrant ink. You have to have coated paper. And so first you have to make the paper, then the coated paper, but you also have to make a coat. And the way it does is that you have to have like the mortar, because remember you have to make the coating. Or was it here? Because I remember you have to make a coat. See, you have to make paper and you have to make a coating. It's made from refined from fabric. So there are a lot of steps you got to do. And it's all right. Like the filigree I got from the automaton will work. So I just need a refined action. Okay, I need to make an action. But gears, I think I'll use tier 2 gears. Okay, the automaton and wait, what? Oh damn! I was not expecting this. I didn't get a chance to restore all of it. So this is probably why these are here, because they restore everything. Because look, he's restored the forest. So that's probably why they have this in here, because everything's been regrown. He brought the forest back. Was not expecting that. Now I can go back to chopping the trees that are around here. He's restored everything. I always wondered what that Fae does, but now we know what that Fae does. And we're about to have a refined action. Made out of iron. But that was something I was not paying attention, because the whole time we've been playing, not once has he shown up and done that and restored everything. It saves us from having to go all the way over. I've seen videos of people using magic to have his actually spawn in, and he is not friendly. Well, he's being friendly to us. I mean, we literally are right up next to him, and I didn't summon him one bit. See, look, I'm right up close to him. Maybe because they did something to attack him. Probably because the reason why he attacked all of them was because he didn't like getting attacked. He's a spirit right now, but magic spells will cause it to materialize and then the fight is on. Ah, I see. Note to self, keep him. I want to keep him alive and around. If this is what he does, definitely it's best to leave him be. Especially if he's gonna restore everything. It's like a world boss. Ah. I've actually been to some realms where I've seen multiple of him. And aside from the antlers, he kind of reminds me a bit of Elias from Ancient Magus' Bride. That's what the way the head is. He kind of has a bit like a head that Elias has, aside from the horns and aside from the antlers on him. But I was not expecting him to restore all the trees here that I had chopped down. I thought I would have to keep on chopping more trees till it ended up being empty. I've seen 3 of them right next to each other. If you chop down trees, he'll come and repair the area. Ah, I see. So they're the ones that fixes the place and regrows everything real fast. No wonder why they have it where tree stumps stay and you can't like chop down the tree stumps. It's because so he can come in and fix them. Now you can't see the statue anymore. Hey, see, did we make everything we need for the revolver? All right, we have everything we need for the revolver. Let me extinguish that so we can save on fuel. If you kill animals while they are in the area, he will cause them to respawn. Makes sense. Okay, time to make ourselves a pistol. And it's a good thing I found an automaton bishop because now we have things we can make. I got the barrel, copper, automaton, metal, and iron. So we're gonna have imagine if you made the revolver and it ended up being what it was made out of the materials you added. It had their colors. That would be an interesting feature to put in. And let me eat some roasted meat. Here we go. So, one. Take a rest. And now we can let's start building our gun. There we go. I'll put the filigree away. We don't need that right now. I do know we'll need to make some ammo. I hope it still tastes like the one the gun uses. That I've been using. Let's upgrade it. And I'm short on blue essence. Okay, okay, it still will take cartridges, so I need to make make some iron bullets. Hmm. Okay, after we do that, that should give us enough ammo. Oh yeah, we got plenty of ammo now. Oh, so let's see if I can't make before we do go off. Let's see if I can't store some things. Okay, that. Okay, where do I put the where have the flowers? There we go, and where is it? There we go. The carved wood. Yeah, put that back in here. And as for the quartz, let's see, can I store it here? No, full. Store the quartz there. Okay, since I got Lancaster pistol, the same grade, and since it's really going to be useful anymore, I will be taking that and turning it to essence. Now to put up the blue, I need 3 more blue. So why don't we head on over and see if we can't maybe get some essence to level this up. I love how they did this, where they have it to where he just comes in there and respawns everything. And probably the next step will be where I make a Winchester rifle. I think I also have like a table if I remember. Okay, I have excellent workbench. Yeah, the excellent saw table. So we would need mortar. One, see. Etched alloy ingot. Let's see. Or just we'll take any ingot. Steel blade. That was one of the items. Can it turn it into a steel blade? I'm wondering. Just says steel ingot, but no blade. I'm wondering unless I have to do that over here at the workbench. Hmm. I don't think I saw where it said mortar either, so probably have to go in and get more stuff, more items. So a perfect opportunity for us to go and mine some more iron, since we'll be needing metal for it. And it will give us a chance to test out the gun as well. Oh, great, it's nighttime. Oh, damn. I can fat. Let's do that. Already like a revolver. Yeah, I should probably get my I should probably grab my stuff and run. But that's a neat trick I can do with it. I can do a rapid fire with the gun. Echo of Hope. Hey, we just got enough essence to level it up. Oh, did they change it where I don't lose my inventory? Because I think that's what they did. They changed it where I don't lose my inventory if I die. That is correct. Nice. I love it that they did that because I'll be honest, when it comes to survival games, I hate it when I always have to go back and grab all my stuff after it's been lost because I died and I have to run back to get everything and it's in a high level area. Oh, crap. Yeah, no thank you. I'm heading back. I'm all by myself. And besides, we have enough essence for me to tier 2 essence to upgrade this. Be a lot, because then we can focus on like maybe go into the vaults and get tier 3. But I like it that we have that rapid fire action. To be honest, I do like that rapid fire. And he's still here doing his job. Three more essence. Hear that. Damn. Why does everything have to cost so much essence? I just wish they would fix the stamina, because the stamina is a little too low for my opinion. Yep. I don't know if it's a bug where he's supposed to not move on, but I'm gonna take advantage of it and just keep chopping trees down. Use them to make essence. I wish they would fix the stamina problem. The advantage of that, and we'll just make up a lot of essence. The already grown back. And, you know, I just picked this up since it's restoring all of it. It's strange, this tree stuff's not restoring. It's taking a little longer, I guess. Okay, gloves are back. Okay, why don't we head over to the Watchdog to Quartermain? See what he wants. Wait, and the way is running. I got some meat in my hands. I just had in my hands, and I got a gun in the other. Alan Quarter. If I'm, yeah, Alan Quartermain. Yes, I see there are questions nipping at your mind. I have returned after slaying Yana. I see that Miss Pearson didn't think twice before running her yapper. This is not how I plan to have this conversation, but there's no point delaying it now. I deserve to know what happened. The time to start talking, Quartermain. Fine. If it's a history lesson you want, then we can waste our time with all the trivial details of a decades-old tale. I met Yana in Halaland, I guess that's how it's pronounced, north of my previous undertaking with the Pongo people. At the time, Yana's spirit had taken hold of an elephant thrice as big as the second largest you can find. The people I came to know as what Kenda, I think it's pronounced Kenda, I think, or at war with the Black Kenda, who had earned Yana's favor in unrelenting force against their rivals. Priests from the White Kenda sought my aid, adamant that I was the only one who could put an end to the monster. It was never my place to impart on their war, but even as I tried to distance myself from the conflict, fate demanded otherwise. What is Yana exactly? Depends on who you ask. Like, Yana was the devil himself. To the Black Kenda, he was their beloved god and protector, the invincible, the invulnerable. If you seek more practical perspective, then Yana is a spirit powerful, immortal, and unbound to human mortality. If he has a corporeal form of his own, I wouldn't know every time we meet he's dressed in a different body, always that of a large, formidable creature whose strength he commandeers for his wicked purposes. Kind of sounds like the Sith Emperor in Star Wars The Old Republic, because that's what, or as really would be Darth Vitiate, that's what he does. He would take over bodies of powerful warriors and use them as his own. He did that with the Sith Emperor, and he did that with Valkorion in the Knights of the Eternal Empire arc. Could Yana come to possess a human body? That is a frightening preset. I must admit, the first time I saw Yana in the body of a sun giant, a rational being not so different from ourselves, it chilled me to the bone. I like to believe a human's resolve to be too strong for such a perversion, but perhaps that's just arrogance on my part. With so many mightier bodies at his disposal, we can only hope the idea never crosses Yana's mind. How could such a creature come from Earth? I have no knowledge of Yana's existence prior to our encounter in Africa, and I'm hardly an expert on the matters of magical nature. Whatever his origins, Yana is no ordinary being by human faith standards alike. Is it true you brought him here to the realms? The graceful answer would be yes, but I'm afraid I'm too pig-headed to leave it at that. Truth is, despite the priestess' confidence in me, I was powerless against Yana. The elephant pure-blind mug could stand 2 feet from my barrel, yet my bullets strayed as if shot by a clumsy drunkard. That day, Glory was Hans, my dear companion. Didn't survive the fight, but he held on long enough to put a final bullet in the brute's brain. I stayed with Hans until he passed, and when I moved on, I was certain Yana was no more. From then on, wherever I went, Yana's new body was never far behind, and while my bullets missed his vitals, so did his claws miss mine. The standstill turned me bold, and inevitably I made a mistake. I was at peace with dying, but a friend brought me to the realms instead. When I came to, I was already here, and you guess Yana came in tow. Still believes you're the one that meant to kill him. Sounds like this prophecy was just wishful thinking. If you're destined to kill Yana, you're doing a shoddy job. Yeah, we have to agree on that. Alan Cormian's supposed to kill him. He isn't doing much of a good job because we're being sent to kill him. She believes you're the one meant to kill him. I don't believe I was meant to be part of Yana's story, but self-fulfilling prophecy. When our paths crossed, we became forever linked. I hold no illusions I can ignore the beast forever. One day I shall indulge his Pilun vendetta and put this matter to bed. And when the time comes, the end of Yana will be the end of Quartermain. It is enough for an explanation for you, Realm Walker. Thank you for sharing your story with me. Your kindness is unexpected, but appreciated. All right, we got the excellent enchanter focus. Ooh, we got a new chest, footed chest. Appreciated. If your disappointment lingers, let it sting. Submit my previous lesson. Do not place your faith in heroes. Yana is but one of many poison chalices you'll receive from realm walkers who came before you. It is the burden of your generation to finish fights you have not started. A silent toil that won't be met with laurels or heroic ballads, but one that all realm walkers shall bear together if humanity stands a chance at a future. Yet, unlike the heroes of tale, you have a choice. If you are to join the fight, it shall be driven by will, not destiny. Only if you are ready to make that choice can we proceed with our endeavors. My commitment to our cause has never waned. You humble me, Realm Walker. The world has asked so much of you in so little time, yet you face each struggle with dignity and grace. I do not know if Nellie's tendencies rubbed off on you, or if this is a shared quality that brought you together, but I see a lot of her spirit in you. And that sort of an ally would be lucky to have. Join our investigation into the Pale. I'd be happy with an iota of Nellie's resolve. A worthy task by the sound of it. You don't need to butter me up to get my help. Precisely why I praised you after you offered to help. As well as you well know, the plan to reach Nightingale progresses both slow and as a frozen river and fast as a southern wind. But even if tomorrow we're reestablished contact with the city, the road to Nightingale is still drones in a ghastly mist. No one in their right mind would dare cut across. Fortunately for us, one of our resident researchers has been tirelessly probing into the arrival of any whiff of Pale evidence since her arrival. Agatha Harris has progressed much with little resource, but her work has... Damn, sorry about that. I got a yawn. Work has finally reached a standstill. Are the Nightingale portals still closed? Without a word from the other side, it's too risky to check. Doing so could unleash an army upbound upon the city, or worse, eject the Pale right into the other beating concrete heart that remains. Before we attempt to reestablish connection, we must uncover the source of the Pale and understand its effects on humankind. That's why Agatha's research is crucial. You know, wait, why am I getting idle? Has anyone figured out what the Pale actually is? Minimal miss of sorts. From what we know, it has origins in their interrealmic void. We suspect it is some accretion resulting from a tear in the pathway between portals. Whether this was done by accident or on purpose, that mystery remains. What does Agatha need? From the first signs of the calamity, the brightest minds in Nightingale have been banging their heads against the wall to make material sense of a magical blight. But Agatha has a broader mind than your ordinary Calcurian, and without Lovelace's constant watch to disrupt her, she is instilled some sorely needed unorthodoxy into this research. It falls to Agatha to decide how much she wishes to confide in you. All I can say is that she is in dire need of resources that can only be attained by the Ascendant Realms. Hey Rand, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out. Hope your morning's going well. It's the blue toe. I am not a blue toe. What are Ascended Realms? Cyberpunk.
I just realized where I shot him. I shot him in the junk! Oh!
There are far off areas of the Feywilds that had remained unmarred by human touch until not that long ago, perhaps for good reason. In most ways, they are not that different from the realms you've crossed through. However, they are every component magnified: power, danger, bounty. A feast worthy of making a traveler salivate with greed and choke to death. What exactly does she need? I'm afraid you'll have to ask Agatha directly. As invested as I am in her studies, I wouldn't dare presume I'm capable of speaking on behalf of its scientific I don't know how to pronounce that word. Intricalities, I guess. The spinning fingers. I can procure resources she needs. With these instructions, you should be able to craft an Ascendant Antiquarian Realm card. For any other inquiries, you should find Agatha outside the tower by the corrupted portal. Before you go, understand that this is not a request I make lightly. If Agatha is right, trespassing into other Feywilds might be the very origin of our current predicament. However foolish we may have been in the past, the only choice we have left is to keep moving forward. Godspeed, Realm Walker. Farewell for now. Well, that's certainly interesting, and we got some stuff we need to craft, so why don't we head back to Respite to see what we can craft, because we got some excellent tables we need to make. Oh, by the way, Rand, I now have a revolver. An actual revolver. Made from a bunch of different metals. But as you can see in the inventory, it has it labeled down as the Lacanus one. I think it's probably because of the barrel I use. That's why it has it labeled down as this metal, because that was the metal of the marksman. Because the action trigger I made for it was iron. Iron! Okay, we're heading back to the round to see what we need to make and to craft. I've already made a few upgrades to the place. I've added a new workbench and I've added a new forge, the smelter. See, we got a smelter right here. And yeah, excellent saw table. And see, where is the excellent Enchantress Focus? We got this. And we'll need carved wood, cut gem, and edged ingot. Luckily, I got some cut gems stored away. We'll use some rubies for this. And I got 3 pieces of carved wood. It requires 4. So I'll use, and I got some lumber so we can make a piece real quick of carved wood. And now we just need the etch ingots. I had purged my Fallout character. Oh no, not purging your Fallout character. Ran, what happened? Why'd you have to purge your Fallout character? Oh, and also, Rin, look, my forest is back. Yeah, we had it. I come through. A creature that comes through here and repairs everything came through and repaired all the trees. We have new resources. Well, we have these resources, but they got refilled. The files got corrupted. No, not the files being corrupted. I hate it when that happens. That really sucks. Okay, we need another etched ingot, so we'll make some hollow metal. Another hollow metal ingot. I was level 57. Oh, the pain. Level 57, that takes time to get to that. Why does it even have 1? Did I not grab it? Oh, there we go. That was why. That is pain. It takes time to get the level 57, and the fact that you now have to wait and have to work on leveling back up, that is pain. Okay, bye-bye, Enchanter's Table. Hmm. Let's see. Essence. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and grind some and get some more essence. Everyone, this is where I am gonna be stopping for today. We reached the 5-hour mark, and to be honest, I am getting hungry. I need to go and eat. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go over to the chat, look somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. I found mods that makes your character look like Ellie from The Last of Us. Ooh, nice. You gotta love mods. They're always fun to use. Let me take you guys on over to chat. Whew, we did a lot today. We went into the vaults and we did some farming for iron. And we did a few upgrades to the place. Though I still wish I knew where to get the stuff to build, like the really nice stuff, to make a really nice house, but we'll work on that next time. Well, it's somebody for us to raid. Let me give you guys your raid messages. This is for subs, and this is for non-subs. Give you a chance to copy that. And if anybody would like to join the Discord, here is a link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any changes in my schedule. So if anybody would like to join the Discord, there is the link to the workshop. Well, that. Okay, now let's see, who do we got on tonight? Who can I send you guys on over to tonight? And also, if you guys have any suggestions, I am open to those as well. Let's see here. Do we have anybody? Nightingale? Nope, we don't have anybody playing Nightingale, sadly. But let's see. Wonder what Inaki's up to. What's she doing?
Everyone's lore.
Okay, she playing looks like a horror game she's playing. Okay, that's what she's doing. Let's see what Murph's up to. What's he doing? Oh, Murph just started. I'm having a little hard time trying to decide where to send you guys to, because we got no one playing Nightingale. Got a lot of people that are on, but no one playing night. You know, so see who else I can see. Two. Let's see what Zombie's up to. You know, it's been a while since we raided Zombie. I think I'll send you guys on over to Zombie today. That's the only thing I'll go ahead and send you guys on over to. So let me get the raid set up. Oh, and there you go. And we don't need the channel there. I hate it when Twitch does that. I'm trying to put. I already have the channel I want to raid, and it putting the exclamation channel on there when we don't need it there. There you go. Okay, raid's going on through. Okay, a raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching me play Nightingale. We got a lot done today. We did some crafting, we fought monsters, and we did some upgrades to the base. I will be back tomorrow, and it will be with Baldur's Gate 3. We're going to continue where our last left off, and where our last left off, I was looking for the secret that is underneath Baldur's Gate, the city, and also I think we're going to be facing Lord Gortash as well tomorrow. So look forward to those tomorrow. And the raid's going to send you guys on over. So with that, I'm going to say goodnight, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.